Okay, hello, hello Doomington, hello Pot, hello Slane, hello anyone else that's out there lurking. Hope everything is well and all that stuff. So yes, today we're going to look, well, not look, I've looked at it before. I tried to stream this, I think, over 2 years ago, but it didn't like my computer, but my computer's much nicer now, so it should work fine. Hopefully. Anyway, we're going to play Call of the Sea, which is like an adventure puzzle game. You'll see when we get in there. It's, it looks interesting. It looks nice. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Keza. Anyway, let's press some buttons. You're gonna have to let me know about volumes because, you know, sound balance is always a pain in the ass. New game, please. Start. Always know you're in for something when it starts with a deep one's language, huh?
What was that? What are those voices?
Oh, right. Slow swimming.
Where am I? I know this place. I've been here before.
You've been underwater where there's doors in the rocks and working clocks? Interesting places you go.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Someone's starting to play chess.
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
Technically you're swimming up them, lady. Oh boy. Nightmare. It's okay. Hello, Flack. How are you?
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search...
She is spotty.
It seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Okay, Kazza. Thanks for the look.
All right. Time to gather my things. I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry. I'd always dreamed of traveling.
Okay, so it says
it was not the same without you, Harry.
Hydrate. Oh, senpai. I can do that. Thank you. Prepaid number, name, Norah Everhart. So it's just our ticket.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful.
And you've got the window open. That's a good way to get soaking wet.
I think I've overpacked.
How is the volumes for you guys? Like, is the voice and all that audible? She was just talking out loud to herself the whole time, and the dude knocks on the door like, oh boy, she's remembered again. Yes. Volume's good? Okay, that's good.
Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor.
Well, you gotta learn flags somehow.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
You weren't thinking.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Okay. The worst way to pack dresses? Well, it stops them from being wrinkly.
I love this song. Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Yeah, but it's going up your arms. It's not gonna make any difference. She tastes like God damn it.
The amazing adventures of Norah Everhart, art teacher.
Okay, we'll look at our journal in a minute.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
We're in the mid-1930s.
It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
So why'd you bring it if you don't need it anymore? The urge to comment on everything out loud is why everyone thinks you're a circus freak. Yeah, the bloom in this game is a bit much, don't you think? Curious things from my journey. Okay. Noah remembers this. That's nice. Okay. Oh boy. November 1st, 1934. Finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough something. Tough something to hoe. What? Can't say. I think there's an option for this. It didn't change anything. Oh god. That's horrid. It's either tough road to hoe. Okay. It's either hard to read or horrible text. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, I think I must have walked over whatever to ask about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members of the Lady Sharon, I guess. A Wales? Whatever. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to the island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Sharon and its crew. Oh, there's stuff further back. Okay. Keep going forward. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leave me alone. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Alright, we'll go back to the front. Sure, somebody that can fix the music box is on that coast island. Yep. Well, she's looking for her husband, I guess. Oh god, I didn't mean to close it. July 6th. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to the delay in the postal service. July 14th. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up for a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September 16th. She doesn't write in her journal very much, does she? I kept waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing. Here you go, husband. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple of minutes without getting exhausted. So why don't we need the cane anymore then? Also, why is it so quiet with the book open? There's no sound at all. It's the fish powers, I see. October 10th. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letter CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti, no sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. I don't know why it's okay. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that was just the ancient name for Tahiti. Okay. The same place the package came from. What does this all mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be... How is that an eye? Like, it won't be easy. But I'll find my husband, whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. October 14th. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train. Is it Henry or Harry? Whatever. I got a train to San Francisco in the Madison building. I found out that on May 25th, he brought 6 passengers to Tahiti on the SS count Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. October 19th. First I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find him there, I'll find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy or cheap either. October 23rd. I missed the sea so much after we moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. Okay, so there's no combination in here. Oh, it's probably 506.
After spending so much time reading this book,
Hi,
I
Koita.
think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
How are you doing? Yeah,
All right, now it's
506.
Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my
Yeah,
dear
Harry.
old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Doesn't look very sharp. Looks pointy, but not sharp.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Oh, really? That sounds cool. How come you brought that? Turn the radio off.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
What's under the trapdoor?
Okay, Norah. From here on out, you're on your own.
Off we go.
Lower the motorboat and be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment,
Nice a
lads.
ton. Oh no. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself, mate.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
What immersion break in here.
And please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Chapter 1. I think there's 6 chapters in this game.
Well,
So
here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world.
it might be a
Just
one-stream game.
Miles away from where my husband is supposed to be.
Depends on how much we get stuck.
You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, oh pal? What
So what-
did you find?
Why don't we take the stuff out of the suitcase when we just brought the
Whatever it
suitcase with
was,
us?
It led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
Oh look, there's a rainbow. Nothing could go
This
wrong on
can't
this
be a
island.
coincidence.
Yeah, just a giant ass fucking key in the distance, yeah. Oh, that's the name of the game right there, Koita. All of the Sea. It's a puzzle adventure game. Rainbow is the gamer
A
color after all.
breathtaking, idyllic island surrounded by deadly reefs.
I don't think
and
that's how rainbows
protected
work.
with stakes to keep anybody from entering.
We just
Why?
passed under it.
There's definitely something strange about this place.
Oh, someone set up camp here.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
Oh god, I can't. This is it. This is our
A
speed.
tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Anyone know French? Because I definitely don't. It's a horror game. She must be wearing high heels on the beach. It's tradition. I don't think it's meant to be a horror game as such.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
So, take it anyway. Well, that's the scabbard for the something. Don't go here or there. You'll die. I see. Thank you.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Sure. There's seriously no... There is a run button, but it doesn't do anything. Maybe we can run
I
later.
feel
Oh, okay, now we can.
quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Okay. Well, that answers that question. We had to play the game at that speed. Ugh.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Jeez, I wonder if they're for a puzzle. Can't jump. That's sad. Don't need to be able to jump anywhere for things, but still being able to jump around is always nice.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Looks spiky. So is just to make sure, because basically this is where I got to when I tried to stream this ages ago. Is it looking smooth to you guys, or is it like stuttery or anything? Aren't you a pretty one? Because that's what was happening before.
These
It
wooden
was
figures are called unu. This seems to be telling a story.
like it was perfectly fine on my end and on OBS, but on stream it wasn't. It's looking all right. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means problems are being sorted. I don't know how to read your stories. Go down. Yeah, this is where a jump would be good.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
Why does that shadow look like it's not part of the tree. It looks like it's something up there bobbing around.
Hey.
Hey. Thank you for resubbing, huh? I hope your electricity comes back
What a
soon.
lovely flower offering.
And the texture on this rock is,
What a lovely flower offering.
something. Yeah, it's something. Half will be having troubles. She's watching on mobile.
A carving tool.
A knife. I don't get to keep it.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
Yeah, no shit.
It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
A wheel on a rock near the flower. Okay.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Okay. Was that put in our journal? Okay, it was. How do you know that you needed to have this blank page, Missy? Oh, I'm sorry, Kaiser. Hopefully your work goes well. Oh, we've put a picture over here. Alright. November 6th. I arrived on the mysterious island 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. No, dear, this is no ordinary island. She referred to herself in the third person in her own journal. Okay. Oh, you have to sleep, Senpai? Take it easy, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Anyway. I need the key I received in the mysterious package to enter the island. What does that mean? So, one on a boat, 3 on land. 6 turns into... Oh, they're killing them? Oh, it's talking about them being invaded and they're sacrificing people to an old one. Yay.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Something's missing here.
Oh, okay.
Well, that did something.
We go back. The suspicious looking rock.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Open up. Why?
It works.
Oh, I should warn you, there's not many redeems left for that
This may be
TTS.
the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
I think there was only 96 redeems left.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Yes, where? Well, if you don't put any voices, and I'm pretty sure if you don't put any sounds, then, it doesn't cost, like, it's gonna count towards Twitch's redeem because I can't do anything, but it doesn't count to the count on the TTS thing.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Can we read this? Lady Shannon, cargo. Yeah, we know, that's the ship that they came. 6 people, fragile instruments. Several boxes of equipment, weapons, and explosives, supplies for 3 weeks. Well, they've been gone for a long time. A lot longer than 3 weeks. Well, I would expected that too, but you did slow down a lot in redeeming.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
That doesn't look like bodies in a bag either.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version.
Okay. A really big compilation look. That's some big culture. I'm forgetting. Oh, we should. Found a missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to the mangrove swamp. In the inner island, I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. Henry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognize some of them. From the letters he sent me, but where did they go? Where did they set up camps? Okay. Yeah, we did that. It's similar to the witness, I guess, but no, it's not the witness.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Okay. It's another one of the puzzle pieces, I guess. No.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Okay, so another symbol. We've only found one. Okay. I really wish I had a pen and paper, eh? So the fourth one is 3 triangles. Give me a sec. Okay.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half.
No.
But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Why is there a bridge there? Oh, I suppose if the tide comes in. streams.
Oh my, this is so beautiful.
Lots of birdos.
What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Wiccy does an art, come on. Okay, now I'm confused.
Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
Well, why didn't you pick it up?
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Oh, I didn't need to write it down. It's in the... So she hasn't written down the things up the top, so maybe we don't need them? Oh, okay, it just means sun is this one and bird is this one. Okay.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
Yeah, none of them are anchored to the sun, but I'm guessing this one is for the sun and this one is for bird. There must be something else we need them for. That's probably not for the combination lock, it's probably for another puzzle. Man, like, so much of this stuff looks nice, but the rock textures, look at that. Why? Whatever. Alright, continue on our way.
A bonefish hook.
Well, take it.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Well, that was lucky. That one means fish. That one means water. Okay. So we're just learning what the symbols mean. So like this means sun, this means fish, this means water, this means bird. So there'll be something that will probably like tell us sun, bird, fish, water. Can we walk across this? No. So if I go and look at this, we're missing one. Which is right here.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
That means mountain. There we go. So there could be more, but I don't think so. Alright. So we got all them, but how does that... Oh, there's probably something somewhere else. Further back. So there is 5. I wonder... what tells us the order, though? It's not the order that they're in the book. Oh, the order's right here. Sunbird, mountain, water, fish. Mountain, water, fish.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Yay, puzzle solved.
Steady now.
Like, this bridge looks in super good order for an island that no one comes to. Ah, yes, the tribal post-it note on the elevator. I do wonder how much of the old ones are gonna come up. She's probably one of them. Each person.
How long have I been walking?
Oh god.
I've lost track of the time.
I mean, she post things pretty ancient, yeah. We're on to chapter 2 already. So we're at on a good pace, I guess. Like I said, I think there's 6 chapters. Let me have a look quickly. Yeah, 6 chapters plus the prologue. So, yeah. Fix my screens back up.
Wow, what is this place? I better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Oh, it opened up a lot. The key is looking very wonk.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
If you say so, lady.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Alright, well, we wrote it down, so it's going to be important. I figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge. The sun, birds, a mountain, the sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross the bridge and venture deep into the island. The path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite set up in the remains of an old village. Could this be where Harry's, sorry, I keep saying Henry, it looks like N's, but it's R's. Harry's expedition stopped. A wiki, like something straight up my engine's room. God damn it, half. Wow. Wow.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
How the fuck did they carry all this shit here? Damn, that would have taken forever. Looks fucking heavy too. Look, even if these boxes are empty, they must weigh a ton empty. Crazy.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
With 8 people, but still, they would be heavy. It's only 6 people. They only had 6. Also, well, he's not carrying anything. She's not carrying anything. He's not carrying anything. There's probably these 3 guys are the only guys that would be able to carry those fucking boxes. This guy looks shifty as fuck. Dude, if I get overtime.
fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose do they serve? Good question.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well.
I mean, they are in Lovecraftian story. The two non-white people and the other white person are probably God damn it. Maybe. Looks like they weren't getting along.
Forbidden ritual?
Oh. He's warning us about the runes. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Okay then.
Let me
Hello?
record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes,
Hello, Bear.
some years ago.
Someone
made
said
a booking.
Lovecraft and it summoned Bear.
I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitson beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Well then. So, he came back here. But how does he know that a forbidden ritual happened up there if, you know, he just woke up on the beach? I don't know, maybe he walked around and found out.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave me one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Well, everyone's fucked except for
Polynesian
Harry.
man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared.
He looks pretty angry.
Well? What well?
The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? Clearly is xenophobe. Most likely some people just chanting while cleaning some fish. Oh god. Sure, I'm sure that's what it is.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Oh shit. So there's another one to get. Some shit missing from up here.
Broken. But I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Oh, maybe I need to look at that one too. We'll go back over there in a minute.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Okay.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
July 14th. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. You'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Can't argue with that.
Blowing
Oh,
an
God.
ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Half? Are you okay?
Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Wow. Yeah, safe distant hatch, explosives. You're becoming weep, okay. Oh, someone had a gun.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Only 2 bullets. Must be very special bullets. You just said Virgil and this happened. It's okay. Okay.
Nice comb. Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Oh. Okay. We're not a deep one, we're a vampire actually. We have no reflection.
Chaos control!
Okay. The TTS voice is so whacked sometimes.
His
Sorry.
real name was Costas?
Costas from the US of A. We even get his address. Hello, Fox. Aren't you streaming?
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
Okay, don't know why
Very
we're looking at all
neat.
this stuff. Hey, how is this stuff still neat? The Sweet King. God. Oh, a big gun is now missing.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
You're all good, Fox. Only 5 bullets. Why would you only come with, like, such limited ammunition for your guns? 5 shells for your shotgun, 2 bullets for your fucking revolver. What? Thank you for the headpats. Alright, can we look at this?
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Yeah, it's totally an octopus. These are, like, display pieces, not adventuring equipment. Harry had to intervene in an argument between the islander and a member of his crew. Polynesian man seems to be afraid of the rituals that took place in those ruins. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up the ancient door of dynamite. Yeah.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Oh, someone's trying their luck. Okay, which way do we go? Before I go, I think we'll wait for this to end, just in case. As the winner. Bad luck.
Look at this little fella. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Keep it then.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
Good question. Seems like the islander didn't like the rest of the crew.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. What peculiar rock formations. Is this basalt?
Might be. Small? What? Oh, the little guy. I'm missing one. There was a... Oh, there's another way down here. We'll worry about that way in a sec. So there's only the 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's down here.
Oh,
Yep,
damn
there we
it.
go.
Someone on the expedition died.
Uh-oh. Died or was murdered.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Okay, Half, take it easy. I wonder what we're gonna do with these.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
Maybe I'll come to you soon, yes. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I'd better find out more about the... well... Oh. Something in the well made them sick. Right, so who died? Roy died. Whoever Roy is.
A farewell message from a friend.
Roy Frank. I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, pal. So these are the ones that were playing with the dice.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
So I wonder if Roy or Frank is the old guy that was in the photos. Roy Granger, a member of Henry's expedition, died. So is this one Roy or Frank? Is the question. Doesn't really matter, I guess. American dynamite, huh? Just in case.
Did they use all the dynamite?
Apparently. Don't want any of that cheap Canadian dynamite or something.
Dynamite?
Okay.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Well, your mother passed on the curse to you when she died. Oh, another bridge. We'll go have a look first. And these rock textures are getting me. Why, look, we're so close to them, why would you cheap out on the rock textures? Hi.
I can't cross until the drawbridge is lowered.
No shit. We were coming to have a look. Yeah, it's totally not about fish people or anything. Oop, 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 oop. I really don't know if I would trust a thin wood ladder that's next to waterfalls all its life.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts pretty swanky.
This is pretty swanky for you, lady. Okay.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
I don't think all the pieces are here. Well, maybe they are. Didn't really look like they were, but
Got it.
they are. How did we pick this up? We didn't even tape or glue it or anything. With the title, like, Call of the Sea, it's either going to be about fish people or about, or a water space sort of game. Well, the easy answer to this question, Bear, it started out straight up with fish people talk. How long was this expedition again? Just building this building, all this stuff? Must have taken quite a while. I don't think they built the huts and stuff. They just acquired them. So we'll look at this in a minute. Like the so Harry's crew set out on the 25th of something, I think. Like, here she says she hasn't heard from them in 3 months. Right? Or is that on the next page? Oh, it's been 3 months already. So, my brain's not working. 3 months before September is when they've gone, and it's now November. So it's been 5 months since they disappeared, and they only took 3 weeks of supplies. I don't think we've got a note of that in here. No. Different sea creatures, connection with the tiki, order of symbols important, family symbols. Okay, did we write this in our notebook? Oh, we did.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Yeah, so we must need to do something with the huts, I guess. Oh, right. I get it. But I don't know which ones of these link to which house. Because there's 4 of these.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
So I assume we'll need the first, because it's first, so we'll need the top piece from that house. Yeah. Ooh, house back. Welcome back.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. Black ooze. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened, Frank.
More drawings.
Elevator go up? Yeah, I wonder if it does. Object
Interesting.
here, ancient mechanism.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Remains from old civilization, runes related to disease. Okay.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ichor. Ooze.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Apparently.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Tillinghast spectacle lenses aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. God, they were words. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Sure.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. It's on the pineal gland plot.
Jeepers.
Oh,
A
where's the ship?
stranded ship.
There is a ship. How are you seeing that? This is some fucking magical shit right here. Able to see around fucking corners?
My dear old pal.
Oh.
I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place.
Oh, powers us.
This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Norah. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and
We'll know who Roy is.
cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Norah. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
Okay, so Roy lost his mind and they had to kill him.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
How do we use this strange device?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I'm guessing we've got to find out how to align it to stuff.
I'm
Right,
not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Guess we'll worry about that in a bit. Your phone charges fucks? What happened? Oh, it looks like they might be in the right order. Yeah, okay. So these are in the order of these. Alright, it makes it easy. Won't work anymore. Not in any outlet. Oh no. The cable works, but it's not charging your phone. So you think the phone's broken? Or just... that's not good. The charger is... Oh, you mean... So the cable detaches from the plug that plugs into the wall, you mean? Ah, okay. Well, at least that's not too bad. Okay. Then shark is the one we don't have. So those eyes. Assume a manta ray. And then the octopus. Of course, it's cross tentacle arms.
Secret compartment?
This means these surges and accidents on the power grid are becoming more damaging. You might need to invest in some like surge protected power boards or something.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels... disturbing.
Well, it's full of the black ooze. Why are we touching it? But it's the piece for the elevator, so...
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Why does it sound like something's breathing? I think it's the I think it's the device.
mess
Ooh.
did you get into, Harry?
I nearly missed this. Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we've recently considered this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Brown, Starry Wisdom Society. Starry Wisdom Society? Yes. Who you been dealing with, Harry?
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Alright, time to go out.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology. Oh my!
Magic.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Fire. She misses the medical tent.
That black ooze again.
July 14th. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Oh. Roy blew himself up, okay, so that no one killed him. But he still went stupid. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Huh. 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me a whole damn evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to Agiosmus? What? Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. Well, something went wrong. No comment on this one, Norah? July 17th. The spots on my hand, the spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Blank. Is there someone in blank the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who is playing that music?
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Slep Kinji Slep 1879. Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. What?
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid.
Who took a photo over the corpse of Roy? What a time to take a photo. So I guess that must be Frank. There's the Islander. So It was either the lady or Harry that took the photo.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Listen to me.
Those spots look all too familiar.
Yep, they look like your hands.
Is this a picture of my hand?
Well, if someone took that picture, you must have known about it, lady.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating, affecting the red blood cells. Affecting how?
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
I guess so. Alright.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Eyes. Oh. You know what it's looking like? It's looking like they're the spots we've got to put on the grid. The walls have eyes. The eyes have walls.
I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Touch it. What's it gonna do, lady? It's not connected to anything. It's gonna produce some electricity and go nowhere.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Oh boy. This
Well
is a
then,
video game.
I'm going
Part of the
down.
plot now.
Come on, Norah. Deep breath.
Sorry, I was stretching. I'm gonna be forever pissed off with these rock textures. Like, look at the wood. The wood's got good textures. The rock, no. Whisper, whisper.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
Is
I
this
can
weird?
press these star-shaped tiles.
Oh. Oh,
This
hi.
eye, is it calling to me? Do they have 2 pupils? I almost feel as if they're watching me. I feel disoriented down here. Are these ornamental? Or something else?
The voice has stopped.
Were these eyes related to the ritual? Are these ornamental? Or I feel disoriented down here. I almost feel as if they're watching me.
Nope. Hi again. Oh, hi.
Another eye. I hear whispering.
Okay. Apparently I missed a bit. Looking through the telescope, I saw a ship stranded on a black beach on the other side of the island. That must be the Lady Sharon, the ship that took the expedition here. Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle, open the secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut that's where he kept his ritual garments, and a strange stone block touching it made me feel uneasy. I used the stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator, this gunk that many of the crew members refer to as Black Ooze seems to gargle something in the cracks of the stone. Found a shocking scene at the top of the cliff, an explosion tore open an ancient stone hatch, burying most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? I think so. Crew doctor was splattered with black ooze during the explosion that killed Roy. Developed marks on his arms like mine. Yeah, so we found 2 eyes. There's probably one more we need to interact with. This one.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Now this is looking like what I've got to put on the grid. So I've got to put a medium one, a small one, a big one at the bottom, a medium one, small one just above. And I could be very much wrong
The
about
whispering,
that, but
it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
we found 25% of the story logs. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. I've climbed down into the well that Henry's crew blew open. A series of strange eyes were depicted on the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? Why is this written before this? Like, was I meant to come down here before going to the medical tent or something? Makes no sense. Very purple stone.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities, forgotten civilization, non-Polynesian, black ooze used to replicate the ritual. Check the pamphlet. Okay.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Replicate ritual, modified Tallahassee invention.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with the black ooze. And he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Okay, so Frank wasn't the one. That wasn't that one. Frank must be the big dude then. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. So this must be Frank? Because that's Roy, he's dead. That's the one that got splashed with the ooze. So he must be the doctor, right? That's Frank, and that's the Islander. I still don't know what her name is. Or I've missed, or I've just forgotten what her name is. The murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to imitate it. I don't know if they're injecting it into their eyes, more like pouring it over their eyes. But sure, injecting it, why not? Dude.
Well, that was easy.
What a face.
This should save some time.
Right. Also Polynesian, I'm sure. Yes. Very Polynesian. notes. Okay. So the middle, we go plus, plus. I assume because it's bigger than this that one. So then we go. I'd say that's up 2. I'm unsure, actually. It's in the same line. Yeah, because that one definitely can't be a cross one. At least the puzzles are good. Yeah. You can go straight down. That's not down. And since it's up a little bit, so it must be like here. I guess
Yes,
I got
I
it.
think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
I put it in here.
It fits.
Sure.
What? What on earth? What is happening? My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Good fucking question. Henry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through that lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking of it. Right, Wiki. Magic. Yeah. And he wants to go home. God damn it, Pot. Where do I go now?
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Oh, that's where the eyes were. Down we go. Back into Fishmouth Cave. Okay, so the question is, do we start from this facing or this facing? I'm assuming it's probably going to be this facing because it's probably going to make a portal or something. Eh? Oh, there's the facing. Okay.
All right, looks like I solved it.
Boop.
Great Scott!
Oh no, we're dying.
The well is filling up. That's black ooze.
Oh, go up the ladder, you dumbass.
What's
Oh,
happening?
just stand there. Okay, it's okay.
I'm feeling faint again.
As soon as that door said to go up, you bolt for that ladder. What the hell? Feels like it's going for a horror sort of setup, but the color palette of the game is too bright for it as such. Yeah.
What is this? Where am I?
I think it's just going for that kind of spoopy feel, but not
Am I
really a
dreaming
spoopy
again?
game.
This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
We've learned how to teleport,
can't
it seems.
Stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Oh, hello. I see you over there, Mr. Big Deep One.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
You know, the sun is kind of blinding us to see what you really look like, but
Wait a moment. No!
wee.
I can breathe. Underwater.
Oh. Just boops out of existence. I don't think I was meant to come up out of the water to see that happen. If only you had webbed hands to swim faster.
I have to get back. I have to find...
Hi.
What is that? What kind of creature is this? I need to get a closer look.
Oh, I've lost control now. Oh, yep. Yeah, well, there's that webbed hands you were talking about. Oh. Chapter 2 finished. Perfect. We lost our webbed hands. Oh, we've made our way to the ship, apparently.
Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Yeah. Chapter 3, the vanishing of the Lady Sharon. Yeah, I'll probably have a headache too if I drowned it in black ooze. Yes, we can run.
Ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
I don't know, it might have something to do with the giant claw marks on it.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores.
Oh, okay.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Guess we're gonna need to turn the power on and we'll get an answer to a puzzle. Can't see shit.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship. The expedition only has 5 members now.
He grew a bit. They're growing beards. Yeah. I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? Or a vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. November 7th. How do you know the date has changed? I woke up in the dead of the night on a black beach, but I couldn't remember how I got here. I've just got fuzzy memories like a dream. An enormous shipwreck cast a shadow over the black sand on this beach. It took the lights. It looked like the lights are shining through the cracks of the hull.
It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
The house at the end of the world. Tale of mystery, fantasy, intrigue. By Chandler H. Escape from Arcadia. Can't read it because the lightning oh god, what happened? Yeah. I don't know what happened there.
Never heard of this Eric Zan fella. A portable typewriter.
She's doing pretty well at looking at the stuff in here that's too dark to see. Wade and Blake News Agency.
Photographic film.
Transparent film cartridge. 12 EXP. Cult and Rituals. An interview with Inspector John Raymond LeGrasse. By C.D. Wood. Why write this stuff and then blur it out? Do they... Like, it doesn't look like it's nonsense text, like, not at all. Like, this is nonsense, probably. But that looks like it's actually... Oh no, it says not at all again, so it's probably repeating the same question. Yeah, that's a repeat. Okay, so that's why they blurred it.
Oh my.
Robert Sadem and his wife found dead at high sea. Inspector LeGrasse, yeah.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport's Tiara expedition coming to Boston.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to blame you.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Well, not exactly being subtle about, you know, the Lovecraft mythos stuff.
Hold him! Hold him, for Christ's sake! Call Aroa, quick!
Okay then.
Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
Well, did it happen to your mother? I think his condition is much different to your condition. It took the four of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
Ooh. Fish people.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? I don't see any floating rocks.
He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack?
Harry stole her music box? How rude. Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack. Well, we accidentally skipped this. We know the attack.
What happened on this ship?
Probably should have went to try and find out how to turn the electricity on.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more? Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows up the Llewell's hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, last entry in the Lady Sharon's ship log. What? Same day. What?
No power.
Guess we're meant to go over there to find power. But we like the dark anyway.
Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song. Mijin, I'm not gonna try fucking reading that. Everything I tuned in this place, there is a treasure. You all want to speak the fish language?
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze. A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Yeah, well, look where the fuck we are, lady.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
It might be we could see them.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you were saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop. But what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. Interesting that so we still don't know her name, C. But that's the chick, right? The reporter. Interesting that she would want to hang
Looks
around.
like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave it until he found that organ thing. Thanks, Quetta. Do I have your support in trying to convince him, Frank?
These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Roa singing while in a workshop. So now we know the islander's name. Tihorora. Fuck, I can't even say it. Alright, I need to be army a second. So I'll just leave you with the eerie ship and the lightning. I won't be too long. And I'm back. Alright. I guess we need to go this way for the power. Some stairs. There's a smaller of the key thing.
Welcome back, Wakai-chan.
Thanks, Pot. Oh. Well, the cables lead us nowhere. Oh, actually, oh, they do come in here.
It might need to be turned. It might need to be turned on. You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Huge stone pipe organ. Section C, basalt structure. Waves push air through cave stone tubes. An interesting thing to do.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
I suppose we could probably guess what day it is if we could see the moon. But she seems to know what fucking day it is anyway.
It might need. It might need to be turned on. Rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Oh, it is floating. I was able to step up on this.
Rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. What kind of doodad is this?
Oh boy. We're gonna have to put in, and it's gonna change the numbers. It's gonna be a pain.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expedition, megalithic basalt stones.
These symbols
1,
are
2,
linked to the
3,
piano
4.
keys.
Yeah. Okay, did we write that in our book? We did. But I seem to be missing some things. Skipping over stuff. Missing something here too. And up here. We'll read that stuff in a bit. Jim, I need to figure out how to get the power back on. Oh, that son of a bitch, Dr. Witt, the Witt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plunged that blank nutcase like a rabid dog that. Jesus, what am I saying? More people are going nuts. Everyone's going nuts.
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Harry's going nuts. Okay, so how do we get the power on? Might need to go on the ship. I didn't think the cables went onto the ship. Oh, the cables are going up there. Okay. Back from lunch. Hope everything stays alright. 4 more hours. I took a look at Slimy Rock and think, ah yes, looks like a prototype here. What would go wrong, Gaza? I don't know if it's whispers or if it's just the water.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Okay, so I can't get to where the cables went up to. Oh, yeah, I can't go that way. Alright, well... keep exploring, I guess. We probably were meant to go on the ship
It's curious,
first.
but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Well, we know this is the pipe organ, right? She didn't write anything about it. Oh, let's go to the ship. Visiting this Polynesian ruins really improved her mood. Yes, did. Oh, okay, the cables do branch off to the ship. I just didn't see them.
Dead as a doornail. My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
No, it was totally not that giant beastie that you saw in the horizon and under the water. Never.
This place gives me the creeps.
Giant beastie is just steady keeping an eye on it. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be a dad. It would be
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew.
some
Nor
distant
their
relative.
remains.
Because what's affecting her has been in her family for generations, apparently.
No power. This isn't right. Damn it. I'll try again. Nope, wrong. All green.
Who needs to
Now,
work out what the puzzle
exactly
is?
did I turn on?
Brute force. She finds creepy the boat, not the ritual or the weird stone prototype. Yeah.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
East of Tahiti.
Pacific Ocean to hear whales.
Its crew is unaccounted for.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
Please send help immediately.
June 30. 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhard expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick it up. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks.
5 of us have survived
If there's anything left to pick up by then.
on this island.
12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch. No incident. July 1st. 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. You might get a good catch.
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is...
Shut up, Harry.
This is the captain's last entry.
July 14th. 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. You don't need the PM if you're going to use 24-hour time. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. I'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we would get back home. But then I found these stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Hornate, whatever, there's a city called Non-Madal that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test. Changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
And I was completely covered in that black goo.
I
wonder
was
what
sent
it'll
here
do to
from the
me.
shadows to say dodge skills required.
No, I don't dodge anything. Thanks, Fox. Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. Okay, so am I meant to know what I'm meant
These
to do?
knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Okay, you move that one and that one, you move that one and that one. Bloody one off. Teenage Mutant Fish Explorers 2, The Secret of Use. God damn it. There we go.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Okay, well, we've filled in. I'm still missing a blank. Oh god. Yeah, well, we've got that. I want to try and fill in that blank before I read them. Man, I wish I could run on a surface that's like 45-degree angle.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
I'm pretty sure you're immune to the stuff, lady.
Dead as a doornail.
Oh, there was another one in here, wasn't there? Oh. Confused. I forgot to turn the distress call back on. I don't think it matters, but that's the one I missed. Down we go. So, it seems so many people know about this island and are scared of this island, but no one knows about this island. It's odd. Pretty eyes on that side of the ship.
At last, some
Must have
light.
missed something.
That should make things easier. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Oh, that didn't change anything. Maybe there is nothing here? Or did I miss something over here? Because that's where we looked at the pole. This is where we started. It's like I'm missing something, but funny windowfish islands, I'm sure are. I'm not sure if it's meant to be blank. I don't like, they haven't left blank spots like that anywhere else, really. Just like they could have put that down here. So I'm missing an interaction point
I'm terrified.
somewhere.
I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
Hey, there's some eyes out there. Can see them. There we go. Terrible storm is approaching, and out of the reefs, the lightning seems to reveal some strange figures. What? That's an S, that's a capital I. This is a product of my imagination. What? Dr. DeWitt's mind was getting worse, and he tried to stab Frank. He didn't try, he did. This is and shouldn't be there. Is this a product of my imagination? So, oops. The doctor seems to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him and tie him to a pole. After several days of descending further into madness, the doctor disappeared in the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart, and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. Well, it's not the cursive. It says, this is a product of my imagination. So, some of the cursive is pretty far, but it is a bit basic Lovecraft, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we've read that. The ship has several colossal gashes along its side, unusual in shape. It should have sunk in the ocean outright. How did it end up ashore? I thought I heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call for help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? The members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beach ship to build another campsite on the Black Lava Beach. Why is it called Black Lava Beach now? It was called Black Sand Beach before. Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? Harry found another unknown structure built by a previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through the tubes. So I'm still missing a bit here, but that might be in the campsite that I've missed. Right, so we got some frequencies. We know we can change numbers with the keyboard. We don't know what we need this for yet. Okay. Beep. Alright, did we miss anything?
The menu is rather limited here.
Can't see what that is.
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment. A portable typewriter.
Cream of weird stories. They don't really want... They really don't want me to read what's written on the back of this book. Yeah, okay. Anything up here? Nope. Is there another box? No, it looks like all this is on. Tide levels measurement. Okay.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Oh boy. Uh. Yeah, they're the symbols that she wrote on the... Yeah. Normal person turns into fish person. We can't spin it fast enough to do a proper animation. I don't know exactly what it's trying to tell us to do here. Because I assume we've got to get these numbers on here for some reason. Oh, okay. Okay, so that gives us frequencies. And we need these 3 frequencies. So we need... but how does that relate?
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
How does that relate to this, though? Maybe we need to find out what is here. Animated. So what's up with this fucking hand here? Alright, let's go back up. Just pollination handcuffing. God damn it. Where is the actual organ? Like...
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
No, we played with that. That's not the organ. The organ is powered by the water. No, we can't jump. We can't walk off edges. There is some more stairs over there. Can't swim. Well, I can, like, because, like, we need these 3 frequencies. Maybe I need to press those 3 in order on the keyboard to do something. Actually, let's see if we can go in this water. No, he can't go in the water. Yes, yes, but that's for people that have played it multiple times. Give me a break. Oh, that didn't do anything.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Still personal. God damn it. Like I've missed something somewhere. Like this path. Yeah, I tried that.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry about the revelry, whatever, this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from the awful organ. Good news is that the organ reveals the entrance to a temple. Bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop. So I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, I can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you. Thank you all for sticking with me.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Right. If we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know that we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from Lady Sharon. Do you think we can do that, Harry?
What kind of machine were you building?
Complicated one.
What kind of machine were you building? A blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
This could be useful. Take it with us. Or not.
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry. As all my friends do. Gronk. Is there another switch for the power? Doesn't appear to be. Oh, they're not plugged in.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
What's with the glowy rock? Thinking there might be something here, but it's just the cable going up. We get to look at a burnt photo, I guess. And Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something on top of the mountain, another temple maybe. He intended to build some sort of machine up there. Why is there a huge missing bit? The sword in the photo? No, it's the... Looks like the key structure thing that we keep seeing around. Who knows? Feels like I've missed the chunk again. Like that right there. We can see it there. That triangle thing. I fell off.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
This thing. This is a Kingdom Hearts sequel. The keyblade. The fucking big keyblade. They brought up heaps of the fucking metal that has been shredded.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Good fucking question. Who are you asking?
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Why would you assume it's not man-made? What about this says not man-made? Yeah, whatever.
This feels ominous.
Okay. Too cool to be man-made. This is the symbols that have got to be up and down. Okay. So we need to know the moon type and the... We've seen that boat too flimsy. Culture has proper construction. What am I trying to do?
Must be
Open,
instructions
closed.
to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close. Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay, so I assume the structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. So we need only this one open to get this hertz, I guess. So I need to find the other switches. So I need 3, 4 off.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Oh, God. Okay. She didn't write this in the... She didn't write the other stuff in the book, though. So they should all be closed off, yeah? I just closed that one, though. I know I closed that one. Now they're all closed off. Okay, so it's the 14th, no moon to full moon, so it's not this one. I'm gonna press it 2 more times. What is this? Complex structure built by non-white society? They obviously created by evil aliens behind human creation. God damn it. Alright, so that's what we need. We need to go back, all the way back to the tent, with the projector, because Little Miss was too stupid to write the information in her book.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder.
Yeah, 30s Explorers,
I
yeah.
doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
How strong is this wind to keep that at that angle? Like, we should be getting blown away. God damn it, bot. Hello, Ray. How you doing, mate? 18 minutes a second or so. Okay.
I think this is the right one.
Now she's gonna fucking write it in her book. Fuck's sake. don't really understand what this means. Is this the order I need to open them in? But like, if they're all open, what does it matter? It's order of the keys here. I reckon the order I put them down in, yeah. But not being given a journal entry till you understand what you're looking for is kind of fun. Yeah, I get it, but if I was on this island and I knew this shit was up, I would have just wrote every one of these in the fucking journal. Also, why is there an eye in the tent? I know it's not really an eye, but it really looks like an eye. You're a dragon. You're on this line. You should just the fishman. No, that would probably taste awful. As we stroll backwards. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. So this one first. Nope, it's not that one. It's not that one. No, that's a 1 dot. Now we gotta find them all. Not that one. Looks like the fish people have run away. Not that one. Not that one. That one. I'm wondering, should they all be up first and then open, or do we open them in this order? Do you know what I mean? Do I open them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and then close? Yeah, I don't. Whatever. We'll just see. The keyboard just gave us the frequencies. So you reckon we just need these 3 open, but in this order? The tide tells you the tuning. Oh, right. So 1 equals that now. Okay, so I need that one. So I need 1. Okay, yeah. I get you. need the 2. Where was 2 dots? There were 2 dots. No? Did I? Oh, because that one's not right. I need 1 dot. Oh no, that is the one I did, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, this is wrong. I think. Pressing the button does nothing though. Clearly not man-made organ. Sure is difficult instrument to play. I'm pretty sure I had it the right way. Because we're going from this moon to the new moon, right? I don't know how I'm meant to read these halves. Oh, I guess that's going... No, that has to be the right one, right? I feel I'm missing something because, like, pressing the button doesn't even make any sound. So, like, if I was... Even if it's wrong, it should be making a sound, right? Because I am missing a bit here. God, my brain. Does anyone have any ideas what I might be missing? Do you think I need to do them one at a time, maybe? I don't know if I heard something weird noise in the game or there was some weird noise here. We about the IRL. Oh well. You see, the annoying thing about me is, even if I hear something, I don't even know if it's really existing. close all the ones, but like, shouldn't this still make a noise? But we can try that. We need that one closed, this one closed. Cataclysmic event occurs, Wiki. Ah, well, yep. Still nothing. Fuck have we missed? Yeah, but that doesn't tell us much because, like, we got this information here. We got down there, right? Before we even came up, like down near the ship, and then we came up here, and then we got this information. So this could fill in once we get the fucking organ to work and the door opens. Because this is like, he got it activated, so he already got it to work, and then they're off to go build a machine somewhere else. There's nothing over here. I'm not sure what I'm missing. This is quite annoying, because it looks like we did everything we're meant to do. Unless, you know, because it's taking so long, the tide has changed. No.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Of course it wouldn't, because then the notebook would be wrong. And it's the 7th. Oh, it's meant to be close. I thought we were at the 14th. God, I'm an idiot. It needs to be closed, but that still doesn't change that there's no sound. Why don't I think we were at the 14th? Oh, I think there was notes about the 14th earlier. Alright, let's flip them all. That makes...
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
Like, it makes no sense that pressing that button made no noise for the wrong combination. Yeah, it only works when you do the exact combination, right? That's stupid. Like, at least make some fucking noise so I know it's actually doing something, right? Why the green glow? Whee! What's with that glow? That's not eyes. It's a... I don't know what that is. Oh, letter time.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite, and we almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife.
Hey, that's that knife we've got.
Because of this island, Norah. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
My poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Wanted to be RGB, can only afford G. See, now it's filled in this. I found another letter Harry wrote on the island. I know he's gone through a lot, and it seems to be affecting him deeply. Wonder why I'm not experiencing, I think that's what it's meant to be saying, any of the sensations Harry did. I don't know how to explain it, but my sensations isn't that this island is dangerous. Puzzling, yes. Perplexing, definitely. Maybe even unearthly, but not dangerous. Carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind, and I managed to make it work. The organ played a haunting tune, and some pillars of basalt rose from beneath the sea. What a spectacular sight. What did they use this for? Now, I don't know if we've got pictures of them. No. So the knife that you saw in that cutscene is a knife that was in a package that was sent to us at the... before we went on this expedition. but we don't have pictures of it. Sure.
Let's see what the next one does.
Well, if there's anything on this island, we're waking it up.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
So tell me this. If Harry went this way, why was this all reset? Shouldn't this all be opened already? As you say to every puzzle adventure game where you're following someone. Who reset?
I'm not sure
yeah,
why,
but the tide would have
feel this island is dangerous.
closed this.
Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
But the tide has nothing to do with the fucking keys coming out of the mountain and spewing radioactive waste. I don't know. It doesn't matter, of course. Shh, shh! Don't question the game. Over half the crew is gone. Maybe it's dangerous. Nah, it's the sailors that are wrong. Oh, slain. Oh, next chapter. We're on starting chapter 4 or 6, so we're just a little over halfway through the game, I guess. Quite a show, chapter 4.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
Maybe.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
You're not at the fucking top of the mountain. Look, there's plenty of fucking mountain left. Well, there's the machine that they were making.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
I assume we're meant to go this way first.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Oh, okay, I just got confirmation. I just got an achievement halfway there. You have found 50% of story logs. Okay. The final notes of the organ moved to a gigantic stone structure before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where a temple was. That must be where Harry was headed. As the sun rose, a light rain started. I'm almost at the top of the mountain where the giant stone structure that the organ revealed is. The expedition built a strange metallic structure at the summit in front of what seems to be an ancient stone temple. The members of the expedition used materials from the beached ship to build this structure.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with
Oh,
Frank?
She hasn't gone to
He
sleep.
looks so thin.
Well, they ran out of fucking food. They only had supplies for a few weeks.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Reproducing the effect of the organ loudspeaker generator.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legends that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally regular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, whatever, such as the lozenge or the Hindu whatever star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nazca structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation or evolution. Cook and eat the fishermen. Not cannibalism, because they're fish. Yes, maybe.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Temple, Black Ooze, and Norah's illness. Got to open that door. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I've got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials I have. Scarce material. Which make it 3 and 6. God. Harry intended to open the stone door with all those contraptions, but how? Frank, the engineer, seems pretty thin and weak in the pictures. He looks like he's very sick. Our gloves are becoming very green. They were brown before. Probably no point going up this ladder yet. But we do it because we can. No power.
No power.
No shit. I have to play the power puzzle again. Be nice if we could go up and down ladders a bit faster.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Oh. You see this? Not good. She's with the people that he turned down the money for. No, not the boobs. Not the boobs, the necklace. Oh, Frank is dead.
Oh no! Frank died.
I didn't even know who the fuck he was.
Oh,
Oh, he
Frank
had a
had
kid?
a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Evangeline, what a name. Frank, no. Evangeline and Dad.
So Frank fought in the Great War.
Oh, he's a war vet. I hate how you rotate things in these type of fucking games. 369th. Haha, nice.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
Where is this water coming from? Oh, it's from how is it getting from there to there? Also, how much fucking rain is there to fucking make this stream at the top of a mountain?
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
To the wheel. God damn it, why do people say W's like that?
Blood-soaked rags.
Oh, something bad happened here. Oh. Maybe someone had a meal.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
Why? How do you know?
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I tried to do something about with his wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
Will.
Wing. Oh, that looks awkward.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay, so I've got to move the stream. Is that what I've got to do? I don't know if that's possible. How? Let's move the mountain, bro. Easy. Jeez, we scribbled this down in a heartbeat. Frank's health seems to have been getting worse, and he finally died. I'm so sad. It is so sad. Such a good man. Huge blank page right on this page. The structure Henry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but the waterfall isn't powerful enough to move the wheel. Why skip a huge page? Oh. Alright. But what the fuck does that mean?
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
I'm sure they're doing really well in this fucking rain. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. See, I see. I think that's what I've got to do.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That Rockslide could have killed everybody. All thanks to my stubbornness. Why did he... No, because he's upset, I guess.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you? Hey, Ma! Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate it.
This is a lot more than we used on the organ.
Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No.
No, I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all. Turn it off! Turn it off!
It's alive, it's alive. Okay, well they fucked up. And they put the symbols everywhere. So that one. So there's one more somewhere. Over here.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
That's a pretty cool scar. And you put the tattoo around it. Oh no, I don't know if the tattoo looks like it's been put around it, but this one looks like it's been cut in half. It's...
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
The Islander is working with the fish people.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
He still draws better than I do. I like how all this paper is still legible in the rain. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., 12 Grant Street, whatever, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th. Closing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I am sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Wow, what cunts. And the university's blurred out.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
No, I don't have to ask him to prove it. You can just take my word for it.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Now that puzzle was like the most obvious puzzle yet, I think. Actually, we'll go this way just in case there's something.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Oh, I forgot to click on the things to draw them in the book. I should probably do that. 1934. Yeah, 1934 is the year. Oh man, world about to go to shit. Yeah, yep.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Maybe.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Yeah, you're totally not a fish person. Okay, there's a sort of amphitheater where Harry and his crew built a complex sound system. Maybe crowds used to gather in this place to sing certain music to open that door. When Harry turned the sound system on, he probably did something wrong and that caused the rock slide. Rock slide crushed all the tents in the camp except the one that was protected by amulets. The structure Harry's crew built is powered by electric generators. Yeah, we read that. Finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfalls carry a lot of water, enough to move the turbine's wheels. But it seems the generator needs a bit of a tune-up. There's all those things that we don't need. Artist did into occultism. This is true. So you're trying to tell me that we're about to start the war, yeah? Still want to know where all this water is being stored. This is a ridiculous amount of water coming out of that small little part of the mountain.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person.
You know,
but it takes a lot for him to open up.
need a lot more rain than this to bloody keep that going, though. Well, Harry's got even less friends now, so...
Now whatever. The wheel is moving. No power.
Oh, okay. I seriously need to... Fuck, I'm gonna have to keep running around. What an annoying puzzle. Not even a puzzle, this is just busy work. Is that a green button? It appears to be.
Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
It's gonna be... There we go.
That should give the turbine some energy.
Forever puzzle present in all games.
Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Yay. Guess now we can turn that on. Up, 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 up. Let's go. Come on. We haven't done any tuning to the system, so I don't know what's going to happen. Just keep it running until the fucking door collapses.
Dead as a doornail.
What do you mean dead as a doornail? We just... Oh, fuck, I've got to turn it on over there, do I? Should have followed the cables. Didn't think that would have to make me fucking run around finding these stupid switches again. Like we did at the camp. Just let me jump down. Now I can do that one. Doornails were never alive nor sentient, therefore nothing can be dead as a doornail. True, I guess. I know this is a stupid kind of hypothetical, but what if a nail was made from a robot that was controlled by a sentient AI?
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Oh yeah, percussive maintenance on top of a tower. Nice. Dead. So are we on to the next chapter? Or, this is a nice place.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
The land of bones. Ah, invisible walls. Why? Here, if you notch a rock sculpture, is it alive? But what if it was a golem?
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Oh come on, we're getting into philosophical stuff here, are we now? What is life? Sentience would have to be some sense of life, but you know, fishy and whispers. Oh, about to get bored. Well, it depends on the golems, right? Isn't there golems where souls are tied to the golem to bring it to life?
My cane.
Uh-oh. Well, you should have brought your cane. Oh, the cane's here. Okay,
No,
then.
I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, well, we can still run. But yeah, we don't need the cane.
These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature.
Anything this woman wishes she gets.
They are so dry I need to find water.
Oh, her gloves have gone back to brown.
My bed. Another memory of my illness.
Time to go to sleep.
How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Man, if I had a pillow like that, I'd probably feel like I was dying in that bed too. Jeez. Well, this fucker got skewered.
I'd better find some shade before I dry right up.
Yeah, she's definitely a fish person. There's a house over there.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And a diamond shape again.
Oh, or is it a pyramid? There's lots of fishy boy skeletons around.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
I'm gonna pass out before we get to the building. Oh, it's... Oh, is this your home?
Is that a house?
Yeah, no shit, it's a house. Spiked.
That's not
Oh,
a
sorry
house.
to hear that, Koita.
That's our house in Inglewood.
Yep. Called it.
Am I
That's-
dreaming?
Oh, we're
Or am I
underwater
just
now.
losing my mind?
At least you don't have to worry about drying out anymore. Hey, fishies.
That's our mailbox too.
You better check if you got any mail.
Harry? Are you home?
Yeah, totally. Ooh. Teleport.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
You know, you don't pick up the whole picture frame. You just pull the picture out of the picture frame when you want to look at it. That's what you do, right? Yeah.
I miss you so much, old pal.
It's interesting that they call themselves, like, call each other old pal. Is that a 1930s thing? I don't think it is.
Definitely losing my mind.
Yeah, I don't disagree
understand
with you
what is happening,
with that
Harry.
statement.
Are you...
Water? No water. Water? No water. I guess that chess game's getting completed.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Is it? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
Just another side of the Samantha story. Well, it's more the final chapter. Yeah.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Notice this necklace has the same symbol as the sun.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Yeah, you can see the spots on her. And as soon as she died, we started getting the spots apparently, so...
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Yeah, the voice work's been pretty good. A lot of fucking newspapers. Oh, there's that music box. Let's not touch that just yet.
My mother's music box.
Yeah, I know.
Yet
I saw
again.
it. Not touching it yet. Greetings from that place.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Oh, you do in the fish people world. Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I opened up this and I got an achievement called the Norah Nomicon. That's just outright people from Innsmouth, yeah. Like, I don't think they're not doing something interesting with the concept here. It's just, it's not going down the spoopy path, really, as such. It's, yeah. And I also got an achievement for picking that up. Our mirrors. Oh. I was gonna say there's some eyes in there, but it's just the chandelier. Okay, I think we've looked at everything. Alright, music box it is. Spiffy Putt was being sick in the dry place.
What a sweet melody.
Oh, that's the song to open the door. Next chapter. Maybe.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune. I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
We could still take the ladder somewhere. So where do we tune this fucking
I've
thing?
lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength, but it also gave me something to lose.
Okay. Making some weird noises. Oh, this is filled with water now.
Wow, this door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
Turn on the power, but the electric current knocked me out cold. Then I had the strangest vision, a desert filled with the skeletons of odd sea creatures, and our house in Eaglewood was floating there. I found my music box inside, but now it was playing music. I can't get the tune out of my head. That vision, so vivid, more than a dream, somehow. And that song, I feel it's connected to the island somehow. No shit, it's the fucking sound to open the door. Just gotta figure out how do we use it.
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
Can't just stuff letters in your dress. Put it on my back. Sorry, just reading what Pot wrote. Okay, so I guess we gotta play with this shit. Oh. Was Cass singing it? Oh well.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
The gloves have turned back to brown. No, there's no horror to this.
Cthulhu at a family gathering be like?
Brother.
Oh god, here we go. Thanks, Fab. Tim, I don't know why the TTS does that.
That was quite a show.
This is not from the human perspective. It does seem that way in a way. Okay, door open.
I was told there was a wiki. They were right. Now we must snuggle the wiki.
Thanks, Fox.
This feels like hallowed ground.
This place looks cool. Very vibrant in here. Well, they must have got in here. You know, by just climbing in through the hole instead of opening the door, like we should have done. This is why we should have brought the
A
ladder.
hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
Why couldn't we do that? How's Wiki doing? Wiki's doing Wiki. Well, we have seen the big fish guys.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Just like us.
His hands are changing, like in my dream. His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Nice texture smear, huh? Because that's how they would have painted it. God damn it. Wonder if this is going to be for a puzzle.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Nope, they just turned fish.
Fish of every size and shape. This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism.
These patterns look too familiar.
The lighting in here sucks for being able to look at these pictures. Common patterns in fish.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. There's the symbols again that were over there. Hey, I can go up. Why couldn't you go up? Okay.
It's like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Yep, no shit. Where did you get that idea from? The two eyes and the giant ass fucking mouth? Squibble squibble. The elevator took me up to the second floor. I'm amazed about this technology. This civilization used the black ooze for everything. The upper room is an impressive hollow in the fish head, decorated with murals with intricate figures. It seems that Harry discovered that these symbols were words, and he spent a long time trying to find their meaning. Didn't tell me I could go back. When I got in the front of the mic, the song from the music box came into my head and then turned into my voice. With a thunderous sound, the temple rebuilt itself in front of my eyes, and the door opened. It was weird, but I knew that it was the right song. The temple door leads to a spiraling hallway with murals on the walls. Henry used an ancient elevator to climb to the top of the temple, but he didn't come back down for days. What did he find up there? Why is this all blank? Okay. Just like my internet for out. God. I was like, why am I sassy? What's going on? Oh, people taking it what I said out of context, thanks.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation evolution. Oh, another little cutscene.
My dear old pal, Norah. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
Oh?
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Just cut off.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformation, destined, inevitable, into a water plus animal, to eternal life, live forever.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
How didn't he finish the letter? Something smells fishy. Ha 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 ha. She turns into a tuna and Harry just wants to... God. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. What?
I'm starting to understand this language.
Eternal plus life.
Well done.
Ooh. Fuck. Oh well. The language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms. Word A plus word B equals new word.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Eternal, forever, infinity. How did you work that out? Is the question.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
I guess that's why they call each other old pal, huh? Okay. So we've kept the symbols from before. There's still a missing bit. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrants. Right. She's super good at Polynesian, we know this. I mean, if it's set in 1934, then he could have read Shadow over Ismail to work it out. Oh god. I'm scared to put this down in writing, least it make it true. Maurice seems sure that there is no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says, my body will keep changing until the end. But what end is Harry talking about? Death? Why did it tell me there was more, but there wasn't? Okay, we got a note over here.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd
Water,
better write it down.
animal.
A complex pattern.
1, 2, 3, 4. Life.
It's amazing how
alive.
words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Alright, oh, there's another note.
I've seen this
Liquid
symbol in the
water
murals
fluid.
several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
God's blood, destined inevitable transformation, water, animal, and eternal life. Okay. Alright, where's... So we got... So we need this in 2? We assume north is 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it is what they've done here. Yeah. So 2 is that corner. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I think. Oh, no, actually, I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to do at the moment. We're trying to make a word. Oh, are we trying to make water animal word? Oh, okay. I know. I understand. We've got to. This one takes up those 3 spots, so we've got to rotate that to the right one. So that one's in the right place because that's the only one that has 2 dots here. So the one with the circle needs to take up 1, 3, and 4. Which is that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You have to sing the opera from the record wiki. Give game access to your mic. No. No. So we need 1, 2, 3 needs this.
This is the right combination.
Oh, damn it. Wiki wins! Yay! That could be cool meta puzzle, but too much could go wrong. Yeah, especially like, yeah. It depends on how they would implement it. They would have to go by, not by the words that you do, just the tune. My brain's broken on music terminology. God.
It appears
You know, the
Harry
pitch
didn't
and
advance
stuff.
any further.
Like other music games. I can't go any further. I've tried everything and this isn't working. This shit isn't working. It isn't working. Yeah, it isn't working. Wires across, whatever. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly, and my hand, I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. And anyway, for what?
Those are drums of some sort. I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
Don't know what we need to play music for.
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
You know, stick
What is that
stick
thing?
your hand in there.
Is that the outline of a hand?
Did we even get a thing for this? If you want to know exactly where we are, we're, what was it, 75 nautical miles east of Tahiti. It's said that so many times in this game. In any case, there is no turning back now. I have to go ahead and find him, and find answers to the questions I still have. So why is it telling me this information that's not? It's getting a bit broken.
Wrong. Let's try again.
Okay. Once big drum. Yeah, I know I did that backwards.
No, not again.
East of Tahiti. What's this fucking Simon Says game?
This technology never ceases to amaze.
Well, we're rebuilding the Stargate. Oh, we can get that full combo. Stick your hand in there, lady.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
No, unless you're a fish person.
Something different about my hand. Anyway, Norah, you know what you've got to do.
Why to show? Well, that's the end of that chapter, I guess. 2 chapters left. Well,
My
we've
hands. Look at
totally
my
turned
hands.
into fish person.
This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
No, didn't start a new chapter. Going, oh, yep, sunken. Yep. Chapter 5. Don't know. We don't know what's happened to Henry either.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
I guess this will yeet us out of the water and make us not a fish person anymore. Bloop.
I'm back to being me.
Yep. Well, that's convenient. We can transform out of being fish person whenever we want.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Well, obviously you become a fish person. Duh. So, if Henry and Cass couldn't go any further, where did they go? Let's see, can I go? I can't go back. Okay. At least it doesn't let me open the journal while I'm in the water. We can't go. Okay, so guess we flip this.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
I don't know what I'm trying to do. Oh, there we go. Just had to get the timing right. But okay. There we go. Whee!
Wow.
Seems like a good way to smash your head into a fucking rock, though. But
The island is pierced by underground currents.
swim, swim. Bloop. Now I'm allowed to open my journal. I do wonder if I've missed something here. If I have, I'll be very annoyed. To control the water currents, direction change, yes. I know I should be scared about what's happening to me, but I'm not. Truth is, it's been a long time since I felt so alive. In the water, I could see my hands. They'd turned into bizarre amphibian hands. Although I recognize them as my own, it's hard to put down in words, but it was as if I were another version of myself. I've lost track of time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. As strange as it might seem, I feel a strange harmony with these surroundings. Everything reacts when I am close, as if every living entity here in this lagoon welcomed me. I activated some more of these gates, like the one in the mountain temple, and well, I don't know how to put it in words, but I can breathe and move freely underwater. This sounds like it should have been over here, not after this information, but
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
doop, 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 doop.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
Well, there's a metal bowl in here. I hope I was meant to press that button because it is now stuck.
We slaves, masters have come to.
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nakal. Wasn't Nakal in the notes? Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too. Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
Many hands.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
Who are you looking at?
We father, we mother.
I understood that.
Or into the shape of water. Looks like there's probably something I ought to press there. There was a painting over here, so maybe we should go look at
Although they are the
this.
same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Simpler? It made these huts out of fucking stone blocks. The other huts you're seeing are fucking being made out of wood.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Oh, someone wasn't happy.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Shit, maybe I should have went over there.
Fire rock falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
No shit, Sherlock, come on. Thought you were a smart
How can I
lady.
explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
You cut it off, it said black blood and body too. Okay. I just noticed there's another portal down here. Yeah, that takes us down. We'll go over here first. Why is this the LSD room? What's going on here?
Some slaves die, some slaves now water animal.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
Did you look at your arms when you were in the water, lady? Okay, so I've got to work out what buttons to press. Hands and spirals. And they've got other... Oh, I've got to do it in the right order. I'm guessing. Okay, we're going to have to go down there and have a look. There is no spiral. Like, this spiral is here. What's in the animal? Why? So we've got different types of hands. We've got these open hands. And then we had red hands up there. And then hands that were like making a square. Okay, so yeah, you've got the square hands.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something.
Okay, so we got more. Parents took me to what looks like a town of sorts, of cylindrical pits with houses all around the walls. It's much more modest than the ruins I saw earlier. There are murals like the ones I saw before, but they've been defaced. Without a doubt, the people who lived here were victims of the rituals. There is a small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some voices calling me, and they sound similar to the ones in my dream, but this time I understood what they're saying.
I better draw them just in case.
So I assume that's the order I've got to press the buttons in. Okay. This game ends with Under the Sea, but in G minor I'll track all the things I've said about it. Okay. So I meant to go in reverse order, because purple being the top, so that's the last button. So I meant to do open hands, these hands, and then the lines. That's the lions one. It was in one of these huts. Yeah, that one. Okay. Take a long stroll all the way back. Hopefully I am doing this the right way, otherwise we're in trouble. I assume I am, because the purple button is what resets everything. Do. Nearly there. Looks like the only puzzle that's given us trouble so far in this game has been the organ. Due to you just don't know if it's actually even fucking doing anything. Alright, now we've got to go around all the way back again. Yeah, the organ needs a wrong toot, yes. Thanks, Doomington.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Oh God. That makes lots of noise when you eat him at me. I was gonna say, why do we have a button on the other side, but there is a portal over there. Whoop. Alright, here we go again.
I am a storm that is approaching.
Huh? I don't know what just happened then. Wrote something in my notebook, but I can't fucking... Oh, is it a times thing? Yeah, it's a times thing, okay. So we got one tube that goes through a tunnel and something else. Let's go in the tunnel first before we go down there.
This panel is broken.
Okay, we don't go
I'll
in the
have to
tunnel.
find another way to go through.
Provoking! Like clods in isolation.
There's another one of those gates.
Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me, up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away, while we divide in full time to floating under the sea.
I am reclaimer of my name.
Jeez.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Okay, so it opens
Born
that
in
door.
flames. I have been blessed.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods.
worship them now.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
Well, we didn't understand what they were saying unless they were saying names.
So these creatures are immortal?
You see, that brings the question, right? Her mother died, so not immortal. Unless it's a lie that her mother died.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Find out Harry was your brother. Oh, God damn it. Alright, Goethe. We'll catch you later. Catch the VOD if you're interested in what happens at the end. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could. Immortal, not invulnerable. Well, she just, well, it sounded like she just, like, passed away from illness, not from murder or anything like that. Like, and the illness that they talk about is illness is what she's, like, what we've got at the moment. Maybe you need to be fish to immortal. Oh, true, she didn't convert, she didn't turn into a fish person, I guess. Fish too dry. Yeah, she never got in the water. If she didn't accept the fish people thing and become a fish, then yeah, you can still die. I see. Alright, I think we found all the stuff. Yeah, you experienced all the Nascal visions. Okay. I think we're down in here. We're just gonna press that button and jump into the tube. Because, like, the music box, she's had the music box that was passed down generation to generation, but it never worked. Go.
Oh, I made it.
Yeah, and now we're gonna get trapped in here. Good thing there's an exit, because if there wasn't, you're fucked. Didn't have sufficient trip, god damn it.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy, even better than before my illness.
Transportation, go. Water drainage. This device opens door, but only for a while. How did you write this underwater? If I can aim for the current, blah blah blah. Like, it gives you this hint, but you can't open your book under the water. So, what's the point? The people who lived in this sunken town were able to adjust the water levels at will. Were they people like me? Is that why I feel so at home here? Is that the reason this is so familiar to me? There was a small sink filled with black ooze. I heard, oh yeah, we read that. There were 2 statues made of stone and mud on the bottom. It seemed that the people were leaving offerings in them. To them? Not in them. They put them next to them. Was this how people living here looked like? Okay, since there is a button to raise the water... Oh no, it lowers the water again.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Oh, it's the kelp. It's like, why is there a giant sea creature under here? Should be pretty traceable considering people paid a lot of attention to genealogy back then. I guess. And you'd think, like, she seems to be a person that would know
These creatures live
family
like
history.
slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Oh, now the game's being philosophical. So what's up with these fucking tunnels? Very sus looking. Oh, it's a magic door. Oh, it's the button mechanism that we used. Alright, and yeah, so we can go through here because this was broken. Alright. Let's go.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Yay. Zoop. It's confusing that there's no way to go back this way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because technically that should have been underwater, so you wouldn't even need these two portals, but whatever. It's just we had to lower the water because the current thing was broken. Like, I feel they've missed something with this puzzle because it's the same. It's the same every time. Need a trick to load the water. I guess. But we don't see our hands any other
This current
time.
is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Straight into a wall. Fishies. Doesn't like it when I move the camera. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Just a giant squid. It's nothing suspicious. Music says we're at the end.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Dark water ride achievement, apparently. Right, zip. And it seems such a waste of portal technology, doesn't it? Just to go from there to there.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Oh, Harry Goody. Wow, if this was a video game, the animation team would have done such a good job. Video game protagonist. What, you want some like barbarians? Apparently. Those filthy humans.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Alright. Alright. Harry, what are you doing? Okay. Follow Tyke. If you're tired, go get some sleep, mate. Oh, I wonder if I should have looked at that stuff first.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Apparently you did, lady. Go sleep. Only stream. Boats. Transportation.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Yeah, well, she is a fucking cult lady. Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep going and keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now. And the black eye girl.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged.
Harry is angry.
They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. You're at the office still, Type? You gonna get in trouble if you're on my stream? He's probably fish food right now, yeah, probably is. Why is my model going stupid? Oh, hello, Wiggly. I'll go have a look outside before we look at that other stuff.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Wonder how he knew to fucking climb down here. Bab. God damn it. You cheaty cheat. Cheat.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward. We had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. Thanks, Wiggly. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this... whatever. I'll be there if you change your mind, but I won't wait too long.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
Masters bring their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Smart one. Well, there's another cutscene coming. That's not how it works, Wiggly.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Oh boy, another puzzle piece. Teehee.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aoros. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Norah, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary.
He wants to become a fish
and
person.
They performed a ritual. Aoros said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Norah? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about?
Oh, come on, you daft lady.
Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Well, you never know. Alright. I will need to be right back. Let's leave you looking at this screen. I won't be too long.
Brother.
I have returned. Well, Slane, because he's becoming more deranged, okay, this area, my model does not like this area, because he's looking like he's becoming more deranged, he might be injecting the black ooze into himself, or consuming it, or rubbing it into his eyes, whatever. So maybe he does.
seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Uh-oh. He's going to kill himself if he's doing it the wrong way. Please don't tell me I have to make a choice at the end of the game and one way is going to save him and one way is going to kill him.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Oh boy. Well, I got those two right. This one's wrong. I need to press that one much earlier. And this one needs to be done second. Oh, make it. Oh, that was close.
The sanctuary.
Consume the ooze with Soma. Yep. Off we go. Also, we wrote some stuff in the book. Oh, God. I found the exit from the town and dived into a long underground current that was incredible. I had never felt so free or full of life until now. Well, you weren't free, you were stuck in the current, so... Anyway, it led me to another large hall with an opening to the extension there. There was another Harry's camp. The shocking thing was that I had almost forgotten him. How could I forget my husband? I'm so sorry, my dear old pal. Henry and the remaining members of the expedition followed the river down from the mountain peak, and after wandering some days, they finally found this entrance. There is a note from Tihoro, the Polynesian guide leaving the expedition. He was fed up of death and disaster and tried to convince Harry to leave the island. He returned to the beach to build a raft to escape. My something. I think Harry has lost his mind. He thinks there's a way to be like me. I hope he didn't do anything foolish, but his last few letters sound incoherent and unstable. More complex version of other panels, timing. Harry scribbled these symbols on the wall. It must be important. Interesting, like, because we're on a boat at the moment, could we have missed this, getting this? I'm still worried that I've missed one thing here. Oh man, we'll find out. Oh, maybe it wouldn't have let us get on the boat if we hadn't picked up that information. Because it seems like it's part of the puzzle. Looks like we're on to the next chapter. Chapter 6. I'm not going to pronounce that.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures.
Well, there's sea creatures over there.
They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat, and I definitely wasn't unknown.
Oh, hi.
They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
Okay, what?
Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon.
Oh.
Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night.
You were swimming around in the ocean for a whole month.
It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. The feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
I'm pretty sure we've been transported to Old One's territory.
There it is.
A smart boat.
The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Well, apparently you got here, so this, like, she was saying, like, the sea creatures are, you know, okay with her, it's like we're one of them. How did Harry get through? Fuck, gee. Well, was able to bloody do a 90-degree turn all by itself. There's a weird stone ring up there.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
Yeah, a fucking messy camp. Well, another little cutscene.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Norah? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow, damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does, what it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
It sounds like he's already infected with it, so
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
A strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Whatever. That place.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Blood plus black ooze.
Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Really? An altar, dry blood, and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? So what's the bet that Cass is the one that sent us this shit?
Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Noah must do it together. Change me. I guess going by that, Harry could have sent it too. Harry can't go D1 because he's already a Meager. Oh, it's able to fall off that ledge. So we have more. There's the knife. We've been carrying this all game. The stone boat carried me through the subterranean river that flows into the sea. The night has strangely cleared and the full moon is shining weirdly in a starry sky. Again, this island doesn't seem to obey laws of physics. I got off at a dock of some sort of strange large bit, some sort of the large beach, whatever, where the sanctuary is. I found another of Harry's campsites, if you could call it a campsite. There is one tent on each side of the beach. The device to access the inner sanctuary is only activated with blood. Blood like mine. Harry, please tell me you didn't do what I think you did. Well, if the blood is there, let's not touch that just yet.
My God, this syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish.
How? The texture, that's odd. Harry camped over there, and Cass camped over here, I guess. Are you gonna go, Fab? All good, mate. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Noah here. Please leave now. Oh, leave now, please.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He is yelling. It's not working. Interesting. So yeah, Cass fucked off and sent us over
Moby
here.
Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
Is the knife. Chapter 66, The Shark Massacre.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph.
It's got his gun and the music box.
Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's. Let's give it a try.
Numb. Ah.
Ouch! Oh!
Oh, it is? Yeah. Okay.
What's that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Okay then. Nom 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 nom. Yep. Buy this.
These patterns look too familiar.
Stabby stab stab.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Why do always people do that? You just have to poke yourself, get a little cut. Fucking run the whole blade across your whole fucking palm, then your hand's fucked. I found a circular stone with a fish head with its mouth open. When I put my hand inside it after a moment of intense pain, the stains on my hands rearranged themselves to form a particular pattern. Cat seems to be losing her mind. I would rather not think about how the two of them got along here. Or didn't get along. Harry, tell me you didn't inject yourself with black ooze. Please tell me you didn't do something that stupid. Oh god. Yeah, and arm been eaten off, and then you have to play the rest of them without your arm. That's, yeah. Didn't destroy. God damn it. Oh, why not? The spots on my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbol. Interesting. Looks like we're gonna have to do it again up there.
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
Bang.
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. There's a bullet hole in here. A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
Well, she wasn't exactly a nice person. If she is dead.
If he's behind that door, I wonder
Also,
which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love?
He had 2 bullets.
And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Probably just a skeleton. It's been fucking months. Oh, okay.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
A magical place of fish people.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature, a pet, how 90-degree rotation.
I wonder what this means.
Bridge, dragons, gargoyles, animals.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
It's not incoherent, he's trying to work that out.
I wonder what this means.
Means something.
constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Aren't all gods otherworldly? Walk up the steps proper, otherwise it doesn't work.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Can't walk off that ledge. You know, it's only a little drop, but unlike the other one over there.
Where is this door leading me? A shining constellation. I better draw it.
Okay. Now what the fuck are we meant to do?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
She's not very bright. It's the same thing where we pressed in the stars at the Room of Eyes. Henry, tell me you didn't... Oh no, we read that. There is a gun on the floor with no bullets. And a trail of blood. Oh no, what happened here? I don't understand. I really wish I knew what this is. There was a fight between... As a god? My god. There was a fight between Harry and Cass, and from what I've seen, it was really brutal. Harry has never been a violent man, but I hope he's okay. The altar left no room for doubt. I had to use the strange dagger I've been carrying with me ever since I received it in that package. After my blood touched the altar, the main door of the temple opened. Okay.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
So we could... So that's the start of this one. Oh, can we only do the same symbol? Okay, I guess so. But we gotta get more tattoos.
An eye and a star. Look at...
That is one of them.
the stars, maybe.
Oh no, this is wrong. Okay. It needs to have small it looks like it starts right. Oh, okay, this one needs to be off, I think. Off we go. We've got to get another tattoo. Because, you know, the strange device knows that we don't have the tattoos to allow us to do the other symbols.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Oh, we're in an Escher painting now.
What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Oh, that looks like a fun future puzzle.
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Ah! The second also hurts.
Yeah, well, no shit.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Yes, I too wish to be stuck on an island full of puzzles that you have to complete. No, no thanks. Alright, so now we've got to figure out what's the next one we're able to complete. Let's turn them off. Sounds like a fun holiday. Yeah, not a place to live though. Okay, so we've got C shape. So we can do that one. So that's 2 C shapes. This looks like 2 C shapes and the Y. So we can probably do either one of these two. Big, smalls. I don't actually know. I don't think we can do this one actually. Can we do this one? Small. This one is this. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I'm confused. That seems right. And then we needs to go across to that one. This one's probably the C. Then this one needs to be the C, I think. Yep, there we go. I'm surprised I'm still able to compute these puzzles at this time.
Black and white figures.
Okay. Yeah, that looks right. No, we still don't know the fate of Harry yet.
Good doggies. Or dragons.
Oh, no, I need
Whatever
this
you
one
are.
to go this way. He might have killed Cass, though. No. Okay, so we need to fix the white, and then we're going to have to turn that one. So, yep, that needs to go that way. Three, boop. Yep. Okay. Easy enough. I did not look at this mural, though. It's the same as the other mural.
I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
Yes, and I'm lucky you didn't have to go through that to get your fish powers. Just that once, go again. All the way to the exit. Well, actually, to get stabbed again and then go all the way back. Do the star puzzle again. Stabby stab.
Again? Seriously?
Yeah, well, what'd you expect?
Ow! That hurt!
Ew.
Again.
Who are you yelling at? It's a fucking stone. Okay, off to the next puzzle. And before the Colossus wants some mermaid flesh to be immortal. Probably. If she's still alive. But we don't know who got shot. But being shot doesn't mean, you know, you're dead. So. Either her or, Harry sent us the shit, so someone's alive. Turn that off. Turn that off. And turn you off. Alright, actually, we should be able to do this one. So I think that's... And then I think we do C on this one too. Yeah, there we go. We'll probably need to get another tattoo and then we can open the last door. Cultists in Lovecraftian stories, cultists are notoriously dumb. Yes.
They were submerged in black ichor.
Looks like it. Isn't it interesting she's calling it ichor now instead of ooze?
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
They called the simulator one day? I remember hearing about that. I don't remember the game though. Stab, 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 stab.
On. One more time.
You own it and the DLC, I see. No, we need to get stabbed one more time because we're going to need to do the full constellation here. Game is great, but sure, but be sure nobody spoils or tells you anything. Well, Bear's pretty strict on no spoilers, so you should be right there. I haven't really had anyone. I think I've had one person once come into a stream trying to spoil shit. Other than that, it's never really come up. Like for just any game. I think the one person that did was when I was playing Far Cry 6, I think. Alright, so we need to do this wonky one. So we need to start with the big to do the Y shape. Who you start? Okay, so you're Y. So it means you're the new piece. Yeah, that's right. Play wizard game. It'll get people to come spoil us. I don't know if they'll come spoilers. They come try and cancel me. Nothing on this one. And that one is the new piece as well. This is surprisingly easy.
All the doors are open. Where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
They gave up on cancelling people because it wasn't working, started posting spoilers. Oh, I see. Thank you for the follow Buff Dragon, and hello, how are you? I feel I know your name from somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, we get to turn into a fish person again.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Yeah, because you can't just jump into the water or anything. You've got to teleport a short distance. You lazy person. Interesting, like this here tells me that they've done some weird coding for the portals. Because, like, why put two right next to each other? Like, why not just have the exit to be also an entrance? So they've done some weird coding for it. So they had to put in two. Alright, where are we going? Swim into the other side. Whoop. You have the entrance button and the exit without it. Yeah, but I mean, there's no reason why they couldn't have an entrance button on the exit, right? It follows strict rules of this door is only for entry and this door is only for exit. Stabby stab.
Again?
Come on, let's go.
Seriously?
Yeah, this is the last time, lady. Come on, you're running out of space on your arm.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Bet people just wanted to keep swimming. Using strange device that projected the patterns on the floor, I was able to open the doors that led to more rooms. So those rooms I found more circular stones and more patterns. Now I only need to open the large door. Yep, we're about to do that. Ooh. Oh, we didn't look at this one, did we?
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Now, it seems a lot of work to convert these slaves, you know. Okay, so now we're gonna figure out how to do this one. So what does you do? You do that. We need to fill in the whole thing, though. Yeah, this one's probably going to be the tricky one, huh? Actually, I don't know how we're meant to fill in the whole thing. How do I get that? I don't know how to hit the corner. Maybe I don't need these corners. Maybe I just need... We'll just press some buttons and see what happens. Yeah, okay. he doesn't know. Let's turn them all off for a sec. Okay. So it seems like I need to fill in every single spot, but I don't know how to get to some of these spots. Like I don't know how to get to this spot. I don't know how to get some of these corners. It doesn't.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Do I need that pattern? Is that different pattern to any of the ones we got? I think that is different actually. Okay, I think this is the pattern we need to do. Okay, so the Y. Okay, that is this one. Then this one would be the C. And that one is connected to there. So it needs to go to there. So to there, and to there. I think that's that. Nope. Okay. No, that's wrong. Okay, that seems right. There we go.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Ah, boy. These symbols from the constellation. Yay. Thanks for putting it in there now. Using the strange device that projected the patterns on the floor, I was able to open the doors that led to more rooms. Inside those rooms, I found more circular rooms. Oh, we read that, didn't we? I managed to open it. I saw a constellation in the sky like none I've seen before. And it worked. I'm afraid of what I might find inside, but I must go. Dun dun dun. This way, if there is a cure for Ligma. Oh, right. I doubt she's being cured.
There's something written in the floor with blood. Gotham? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
Gotham, yep, you have. Wow, it's dark back here. So do I go there or do I go into the portal? Oh, it's probably not a portal, it's probably, give me a vision.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
So who wrote this though? Alright, let's go. We should be pretty near the end, I assume. Oh, yep. An achievement. You found all the story logs. I've seen a vision inside a black ichor mirror. There was a word written with blood in the floor. Gotham. It's not the first time I've heard it. Can't describe what I'm feeling now. My hand is trembling as I write this. I feel connected to everything. The walls, the floor, the fountains. I hear echoes of voices calling me from within. I can't keep waiting. I have to go. Okay, so my fears of some spot, I've lost it now. Oh, it wasn't the logs, it was in the notes, wasn't it? That I thought I missed something. Yeah. So we're all good, I guess. Ooh. Magic platform's coming to us. Thank you.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
Oh, I guess I can't go back. And nothing does. What, if we get rid of that one? Yeah, the blocks go through each other.
However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
Harry, are you here?
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Oh. Tie into the music box.
Harry, is that you?
Hi, Harry.
No,
Oh, we just jump into the fucking ichor.
You, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No.
You don't meant to press it, makes you look back.
Oh my God, Harry, no!
Well, Harry's a mess.
You performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work.
Harry got fucked up. Blah, 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 blah.
The ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
She's delusional now? She thinks it was Cass that was on the throne? You can't run anymore. Is there anything else we can interact with? Could be Kaz. I was wrong. Yeah, it's impossible to tell. Oh, I guess we're starting to eat this food now.
What really happened?
Well, I guess we didn't go back home.
The only person with you in that sanctuary leech was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Well, she did probably want immortality, so she would have done
Did
it.
she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
Doesn't look like the gun's pointed at you. Looks like it's pointed at her. This thing's just wishful thinking, eh?
He would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Folgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Alright, well, then where is he? Oh, I suppose he's still at Tahiti. Yeah, brother had a gun and still lost the fight. The malnourished psycho-cultist skill issue. Yeah, definitely. Not our brother anyway, he's our husband. Hopefully it's not incesty.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
His vision mustn't be too bad if he's able to walk around without his glasses.
And you sent me the package from Dickon, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
That guy, sense. The fishing sense. Okay.
And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished.
Angry.
Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why did you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
You would have believed him. You need to ask yourself, lady. My dear lover, my old pal. You need to come to this island so you can turn into a fish person so you won't die. Yeah, you totally would have come. Load of shit.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship, a whole beautiful life with you. I I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind.
I'll get
or I
fucked,
reject
really.
it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my
Did I
decision
not call this
to make.
earlier? Why? Why do I have to make... There is no saves. Oh, yes, there is. Let's save. Okay, good. Okay, there is a save. I didn't even notice. Let's go back to husband. Make all those deaths pointless. Alright, alright, well... We will do both, but let's do a poll. Just to see what we do first, eh? Oh, there you go. You got 2 minutes. Pick one. Accept fate and leave Harry, or reject fate and go back home. Like I said, we'll do both anyway. But what would you like? You want us to accept first. Is this because we're going to reload, so that means rejecting will be our true ending? Screw Harry. Dude is toxic. Doesn't have skills. Well, yous are all... Are yous picking the wrong one then? Because no one's voted for reject. Accept is to leave. Oh, good. Oh, right. You want to reject him. Right, okay. Just want to see Pretty Fishes. Accept fate. Join. God damn it. Okay. Oh, don't know if there's any point waiting for the end of the poll. It's 4-0. So, accept fate it is.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island.
First ending's the
All
canon
I
one.
found out about myself.
Is it? If we reload and then do the second one, isn't that the one we...
accept what I truly am.
Our save enter?
And leave you behind. I'm going back home.
Psych. Change my mind. Let me out. Like, the first pick wouldn't be the canon one, right? Because like I was saying, like, if we reload and then do this door, then we quit the game, that's what the save is going to be at. Not this one. Music box time.
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick.
Aww.
My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the I-Core. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye.
I suppose if we're going to live in the deep, we don't need our eyes anymore. Like, fuck me. can read the subtitles here, huh? Let's go swimming. I'd subtitles over white, hell yeah quality. Is this where the credits are gonna roll? While we zip through ocean.
Sai, hurry. Sorry you can't come with vicious soon.
Oh. Robot fishy? Wait. Robot fishy? Oh. Okay.
E funglui a wachnagel.
Sorry?
Okay.
Sorry
Are
about?
you ready?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm ready.
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's it.
My life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while
I probably wouldn't have done this, like, this credits for this one. The credits should have just been while we were zipping through the
I am a
ocean.
robot. Arbarb. Ar, ar, arbar, arbar, ar, I.
Oh. You found another one that breaks it. Arbra's like brother, apparently.
Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine. Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss
Oh, here we go.
your smile and your tender
Brother. Fur.
Oh. I think because you put the apostrophe, it didn't break it as much.
May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal.
It is kind of cute that they're singing My Old Pal for the credits when it's their favorite song. I don't think it needs to be totally in caps, but it might need to be.
Dear old Paul.
Paul.
I love you, Norah.
And I love you, Harry.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you. For the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Norah. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Thinking about theology. Well, you could have spent your time trying to work out how to get to her. You didn't need to turn into a freaking fish person. You still could have tried to get there. You know what I mean? Right, we got you've completed the game. Apparently, I only got 18 of 34 achievements. You collected all the puzzle notes. Oh, so I did miss a puzzle note. Apparently, you don't need all the notes to complete the fucking puzzles anyway. Alright, let's check out the other end. That's a bit annoying. Go and find...
You were right about one thing, Harry.
No.
I would never
Worry about it
accept
later.
my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
Yeah, I don't think that ship is going to see you waving on the shore. Ah. Apparently we got dumped on another island. Oh no, we're just right back at the start.
You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer.
God damn it, Pot.
Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine.
Our
those
boat.
beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
Our little boat's missing though. You can never get away from the flashbang. Where did you get the fucking boat?
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
He's
I did find
behind
my
us.
husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days, then? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you, ma'am.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Now, I'm afraid if I skip the credits, we'll miss the end bit.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony.
So
1, 2.
We're gonna have to listen to them sing again. I mean, that is a pretty good line. Yeah, it is.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be.
Oh, the photos changed. Yeah, the photo changed because that's for 1946. Her spots are getting worse.
They'd be kind to join some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God
I do wonder what all the other achievements are I missed. So glad I stayed to see World War II, God.
while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal.
Well, they live in the middle of the US, so they don't have to worry about that too much.
How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while.
Whole exhibition loss. Leave an orphan girl just to get a lady in an get a lady in an island vacation. Damn, yeah.
Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Honey,
Ooh.
are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
Unnecessary? This is
You
our
need to
fucking
rest,
song.
Norah.
It's very
Come
necessary.
on, I'll take you to bed.
Throw her in the fucking bathtub. She'll be fine. Just needs some water, yeah? That's also a good touch.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing.
So this is the
In
same?
end, it didn't matter.
I know, a
You
little bit different.
returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have
So
now,
slightly different.
my dear old pal.
At least they did the smart thing and didn't have any children. Well, I guess, Bear. Yeah. Alright, well, that was that game. Okay, so what achievements did I miss? I missed collecting all the puzzle notes. I think I missed one. You found all the murals on the island, so I must have forgot to read a mural, and there's 14 hidden achievements. So I don't know what I missed. No. If they had children, I would have been very annoyed, because that means they condemn them to the same fate, right? Because they know what they would have to go through if they wanted to live. Like, yeah. It'd be hugely irresponsible. Let the fish people die out. So, why are they all hidden achievements? What did I miss? Like, did I not look at vistas or something? I don't understand. Oh, I can always look it up later if I want. Anyway, well, that was Call of the Sea. I mean, they could have children and just ship them to the island with puzzle instructions. God damn it. Just send them to an island vacation. There are mines everywhere. It's more fun. It builds character. I suppose. It's like, here you go, kids. Here's the family secret. If you want to be immortal and live in the deep, go to the islands. If you want to die a horrible death, in your, 30s, 40s, yeah, don't go. Alright. Ending. Well, that was that game. Hope you enjoyed it. Like, it was a good game. It was, like, not the Lovecraftian story that people expect. So it's a bit on that point, but the game itself was pretty good. But it's kind of it's an interesting take on it in a way, I feel. Pull too much from Lovecraft and ran a kind of plot to run the kind of plot it did as such. I guess, yeah. Like it shot itself in the foot. I can see that, but I think they needed to be probably a bit more overt, so people understood what the story, like where it's going, like what it ties to Lovecraftian stuff. I don't know if you call it romantic Lovecraftian. It's more like a going home story, yeah. Anyway, who would we like to visit? We have Sparkus streaming Terraria, Chorus streaming Overwatch, Ina is streaming Rogue Heroes, which I don't know what that is. Havoc is streaming Monster Hunter Rise. Or that it's almost directly ripped from Shadow over his... Ah, okay, yeah. Ah well, it's over now. I didn't think it would have that much Lovecraft influence in it, like what you're talking about. I thought it would just touch lightly, but yeah. Ina is playing like a little collab roguelike. Okay. So that's Rogue Heroes. Alright, well we can go see Ina. I don't think we've raided Ina for quite a while, so why not head over? Well, maybe we did raid her not that long ago. Yeah. No, I get what you mean, Bear. Don't worry. I understand. Okay, it is gonna work. It's just for if you're going to go in heavily and it not be an existential horror. I guess it depends kind of on your mindset. If you were in the mind of the character, right, Noah, she's going through kind of an existential dread of what the fuck she should do, like where she should go. But yeah, it's a different type of thing. Anyways, everyone, I'll catch you next stream. I'm not sure again, as usual. I don't know what I'll be streaming next, but it will be a game. It won't be. It won't be art or anything like that, so don't expect it. Pressing buttons now. Goodbye. Catch us later. Have fun.